Twitch. We streaming again. We playing League of Losers. League of Losers. Aw, baby kitten kissing me. Aw, little kitten. What's your name, baby? It's my baby's name coming to. Oh. Okay, you can hit go now.
Okay, and see.
Where you going, little munchkin? She hit something in my browser. You want Skittles? Yeah, he's going after my Skittles. This is all the Skittles, right? That was intentional. There's no way. It's called artisanal?
Yeah, the artisanal it looks like.
Yeah. Why did they do that?
They're just stupid.
I think that was intentional.
It wasn't that stupid.
It had to be intentional. Some guy was like, yeah, we're going to name this business artisanal. And make the font look like it says art is anal. They had to hire a graphic designer. A graphic designer obviously knows better than that. Or aspires to be them.
It's probably some lady who thought she was too good for graphic designers.
What is an artisanal anyways? I don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything?
Welcome to the howling abyss. First blood. Enemy double kill. Minions have spawned.
I can tell that bitch. Shoot that again.
Either. I hit ignite on her. Exhaust on her.
I fucking thought I got her with a spear, but must have missed her.
Back here. Where are you going, kitten? Where that noise is coming from. Right there. Oh shit. It'll be okay.
Jesus, we're doing bad. God.
They tried to kill me so hard. I just got the fuck out of there. Come on.
He's reviving. I tried to flash, but I don't want
To get more items. First. First things first. First things first.
I thought you wanted to clean.
I have been cleaning.
Oh, okay. It's fucking AP now. Wow.
Get under there and you can. That's a great spot for him to play so you can be. Oh my god.
Why are we fighting Aurelion at all?
I killed one and led the other two all the way fucking. I couldn't get back around them. So I just kept running away.
Well, there's no fucking turret back here with you. It's 8 minutes into the game.
We lose!
It's 8 minutes, we have no turrets. We lose. Over!
Go home!
Rip! Haha! Now we don't even have any to win. We did, we did.
just in a spot she can't get to, so just smack it into her hand.
Probably.
The thing
Pistol?
over there. Underneath this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna get him.
He's jumping over the door.
Well, I'm glad he found a spot that she can't
Oh,
fit.
don't stick your head in there. That's a terrible idea. That is a dumb fucking idea. You get your shit beat out of you that way.
You're gonna learn a hard lesson. She stuck just her head in there. What do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, our team was terrible. It wasn't even me. It wasn't me or you. It was just our team was really shit. Like, look how many deaths they have, dude. 10, 12, 11.
Yeah, move that out of the way if you're gonna kick it around all the time. Well, I got 3 fucking honors for that one. Whoa, get all the kills of the team. I guess so.
Look at their deaths. Double amount of deaths.
Oh, their deaths? That's why I got the
Yeah,
numbers?
look, that's why we lost 11, 12, 10. Like, why? Nautilus, you fucking tank. Thresh, you fucking support tank. How are you two dying?
Everybody liked me in that game.
I'm serious, how are those two dying?
Look at the damage. I got the most damage on my team.
What are we gonna do? Fucking Katarina can build fucking tank too. And they all have the most deaths. Incredible.
They were going in, like, honestly, I wait under turret until my whole team's there. Like, that is fucking how you win this game, to be honest. But in ARAM, everyone's like, I'll just respawn in 5 seconds anyway, so they just go fucking kill themselves every time. I'm like, just wait under turret. You know what I mean? You can win this game every time.
No, well, it depends.
Yeah, I guess, like, sometimes they can get us under turret. Hello! Twindarf. Twindarf.
What light is turned off?
Dwarf. Sorry. I don't...
Oh,
What,
this
sorry?
one.
What? Who,
What?
what? What?
No, leave that. Turn it off. We haven't done.
You don't like lights?
Too much.
Too much lights? It's nighttime now? You know I slept all day?
It works.
I don't know how it works, but you slept.
Violence solves
Look, it's a
everything.
character I don't have for once.
Neither the flames nor the depths could claim me.
Can y'all roll? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I roll. I can play a phone. Where are you? Where is he?
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Where are you?
Let's do this.
Let's light it up.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Whatever. I'll do gems.
Finally squeezed her fat ass under there.
Like, I had 2 rolls. He traded with me, and then I rolled twice, and then he traded back with me. He just kept taking the champions that I had. I was like, whatever, as long as you're rolling. I don't care. I'll play Lux or Garen or whatever the fuck.
put him in the laundry room if you're going to.
He doesn't try nearly as much as she does anyway.
He's fine in there. She's a bitch.
And she will let us know if she has to go to the washroom too. Jock's gonna get a mallet and boots to start? That's crazy. I don't know how to start.
God.
Oops. I didn't think I was gonna get stunned. I had a flash and everything. Me dummy. This is shield.
This makes me realize how many not good Rakons we get every fucking game. Like, whenever we get a Rakan on our team, they suck.
I don't have that champion. I don't know how to play them. I think they're one of the champions that came out more recently. I don't know.
Shut down.
Almost 60. I'm like, you're a tank, Mondo. He doesn't even have his ult. Give him a fucking break. He's just supposed to be throwing fucking cleavers right now.
Amazing.
I almost blew it. I was like,
I didn't think I was gonna live.
I
was.
haven't played this character in a really long time. I like him. I don't have a skin for him, so I don't play him.
I literally didn't think I was gonna live.
But he's so good. He's so good. And Zaya's always in this game mode, dude. If you get him and Zaya, they're so good together. I don't know if they're even allowed to have the same team on this game mode.
He was CPing back there to fucking steal the heal, and I fucking was grabbing it.
Don't launch a charm. You're all fucking dead. Come on, boys. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, too much, too much. Don't go in there, don't go in there. Don't go. Why?
What did I hit the
Why
turret?
don't you listen to me?
Why did I hit the turret? I was clicking the.
It doesn't matter. It was going in. It was just the nut. You
I don't care.
couldn't help yourself.
I couldn't have. I didn't care. Didn't
I don't want to hear none of this. I wait for people to be underpowered talk anymore.
When they're
from you
dead.
After that display.
Oh, after they're dead. You gonna let it hit my lap, kitty? watching me play.
Yeah, I can't fucking think, but
She's actually watching me play.
It's fucking hilarious. I fucking flashed the wrong way because I was heading that direction and it flashed a different direction. I don't know if my game is lagging. Or I hit the wrong button. No! Whoa. Is this my old game?
you drop a lantern on. You guys are pushed up too far. Both of you are. I mean, Mundo's got cleavers he can throw. I don't think you can do anything. See, now that the wave's here, now we can fight right here.
Yeah.
If you're ever gonna get out of Mundo, hey, can't go up any further. You gotta fall back now.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I think Brand ulted me and he didn't get me, and I went back and took the health pack at the very last second. I jumped out to heal him.
Yeah, you jumped in too early.
Sorry.
It's okay. We have to work together.
I guess you weren't ready for me to do that.
The team wasn't ready for you to do that.
I didn't want him to hurt anybody. I just
They were fine. They were pushing the wave. That was it. Like, we needed to wait for Pantheon. Like, we can win this game. Like, it's not a lost cause at all. I just.
Has been destroyed.
fucking wave. Did you know that? They weren't in there in that fight with you and me. They were pushing the wave. Cause I fucking ignited Tristana. I didn't need to fight her. I walked right by her. I stole the heal. I thought maybe I hit rock under the turret and finished, got that turret thing back. And I almost did that. I was flashed over him and got the heal, and oh, that would have been funny if I killed him too. I don't think I did.
Come on, dude. Are you fucking...
Why are you snapping on me? Why are you snap?
Huh?
I was talking to my camera. Almost had him. Almost got two of them. They can't push that lane now. I don't know why they're emojiing at me. You guys are gonna fucking lose. Oh, they did it. They did not like you. Fun. Not. The team sucks. It was dumb. Guess I should have waited for the team then. That was the last fight. I thought I got them all the way fucking low. I almost killed two of them. They came right back. Must have a heal pack or something there that shields it or heals it. Heals or something like that. my friend goes, I'm very easy to hit on right now. Just saying, LMAO. I put eyebrows in, and then I showed the post. So you get tons of creeps on your inbox. Oh, I forgot to honor you, my friend posting on Facebook, I wish I was worth something, and I wish wanting to die wasn't a mental illness, a sin, or unhinged, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. No, I'm not alright, and if you don't care, I cannot handle it. I don't want you to. I'm gonna keep it very simple from now on, to the point I will make some people hate me instead of just letting me float around their disgusting, unclean fishbowl. I really had it, and I'm like, man.
Person is depressed, and they're like taking this weird attitude about it.
They always post like this. I said, dude, I love your energy. I appreciate you. You're always interesting. You're very funny. You're caring. Very caring.
None of that will matter. Saying any of that will matter.
Well, I just say it because, you know what? I agree with them. I wish if you just didn't want to live life, I wish you were allowed to turn off the computer. You know what I mean? Like,
you are allowed to turn off the computer.
If you don't, you're not. You're not allowed to kill yourself. You know it's a crime.
Yes, it's Because
fucking
no
just go.
sane person should want to kill themselves.
Exactly.
So you need help.
So he needs help.
Don't you understand? So we can't
But
just let you
people
kill
aren't
yourself.
willing to help them. They're more willing to just call them mentally unhinged. They're
Well,
more
because
likely.
part of the problem is you also gotta help yourself.
Exactly.
What do you like?
I know
don't
this guy keeps seeking toxic relationships. He's not a bad person. He wouldn't hurt
Press
anyone.
play again.
He'd never hurt anybody. Is what I'm trying to say. It's like
Yeah.
he's a nice guy and he cares a lot. That's why he's acting like that because he does care a lot. He cares about the wrong people even. Let's hit the bong again. Wait.
Yeah. That's a trip. He tripped him. What do you mean? How you see that's not a trip? He slid across the ice and fucking the guy had to jump over him because he did that. That's a trip. I don't see the confusion there. Normally I agree with a lot of fucking Ray Ferraro's fucking takes. That was a weird one. That's no trip. It is a trip. neexart did not.
Said I want to take a toe
You can
first.
do that. There's so much time
I don't
between
have a
hitting
kitty
find
sleeping
man.
on me.
Bro,
I
are
want
you
this to just
fucking
look great.
serious?
So it's not
Right?
gonna
Get
be-
the
I need a new
frick
slip. There's only
out,
one skill
Wally.
left. There's only one skill left. You want it? You want this skill? You want that skill?
She will want it. It's my skill.
Okay, I'm gonna just put the kitty down. Just little kitty, I got a little kitty gun on me. Gotta hit the bong toe. Be right back. What are you thinking? What are you looking at me like that for? Do you want a kitty? You want to cuddle buddy? She wants to cuddle.
Put her there.
Whoa, why did you do
Fucking-
that?
I didn't do anything. You just put her in the
No,
way.
I'm
she-
talking to her. Why did she do that?
She didn't. She just fell through the gap.
I don't know why. She just thought you were going to support her. Like, fully and completely. I forgot the box was over here.
Yes. You don't even have to ask. You just put them all.
Where is it? They're in the laundry room?
Yeah, they're all in the laundry room. You can grab one.
You don't have your kitties? Okay.
No, I usually don't. If you want to do something. Nope.
I'm back, Johnny. Go back to game? Oh, you left?
In a blind raid here. Let's see. Go.
This'll be a slaughter.
I could have gotten the Demon Blade traded away. Fucking.
Nope.
I thought you'd never pick
Did
me.
someone just boost me?
No.
Wait, I have a skin for swing? No, I don't. I was just on my own.
What are you doing here? Can you get off my desk? I'm playing a game right now. She wants to cuddle. If you can
Come up here. Come up here. No, she doesn't want to. That Vex skin looks cool. Oh,
We love our new home.
Great neighborhood. Big backyard.
But the land.
what up, dog? Come up here. Come on.
Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna try to tank. Am I supposed to tank this game?
Three. The Moo, yes. Your Moo is always a tank.
Yeah. It's the only thing really does.
What'd you build first? You okay?
I got that just because Lost
That's-
Chapter.
that's
and
okay.
because it came with the refillable.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I just clicked something because everybody's already left and I was looking at it.
Minions have spawned.
Don't go on my desk, please. You going up here to get rappers? Is that what you're looking for? Okay.
Don't let me go in.
Is that what you wanted?
Okay, get off my fucking lap. I'm trying to. I got 2 cats on my lap now.
Oh, I didn't know you got a second cat up here now.
I got my kitty out of the washroom. Can you get out of here? Or not?
Enemy
She
has
just wants to
been
sit in
slain.
front of the speakers. She literally sat on my lap and watched me game. She's interested in whatever the fuck we're doing right now. She wants to know what we're doing. Why is it so important that she can't talk to us or be on her desk?
Okay. Just be careful. Like we got 2 kills out of that. That was so close to being very too close. You know what I mean?
It just looked really low.
Yeah, no, it worked out. But it was
The whole
razor
team was
th-
there,
it was
so I had
razor
to do
thin.
something.
I only. This is the one time that Tryndamere was useful in ARAM because he got this long whoosh that could follow up. But we really obviously don't go in. Don't go
Yeah, I'm
in.
not going under it.
Okay. Fucking Emu Moo might be suicidal.
That was not a good idea. I'm not used to having 2 damages.
No, hold, wait, don't build that. Go
Sapphire?
click on your lost chapter in your inventory. In your inventory, click on your lost chapter. What is up top there? You're gonna go with
Blackfire.
malignants first. Finish malignants. Yeah. There you go.
Like, you were supposed to sit in my lap. Be nice, okay?
should have just walked out of it and Kaylee walked over and killed me and stayed out of the middle. But at least I wasted it all.
Come on, stop the door. Maybe stop. Run away, run away. Oh my god, that's scary. Getting all this assist though.
Could've went back there, you know.
Yeah, you're right. No, don't commit to it. Don't commit to it. Run. Yeah. Right. It will be okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get kills, I'm just assisting and shit. Just stunning and shit.
I know, he's just so tantalizingly low. I want to snap you out of it.
Like,
No.
ult from under turret.
No. The turret isn't. Well, it's actually kind of low. We're all low
I'm
though.
low,
We're all
yeah.
too low. We just gotta wait. We gotta fall back. Because you have 1300 gold. That should be enough for your boost at least. So I guess it's fine. If you all just wait for someone stupid to walk too far up. Yeah, don't leave that bush. Ult from that bush. That'll be good.
I just arm out, or I just bandage out, and ult and
Okay, now
I'm
go.
good now. Oh, I fucking missed.
It's okay.
That was when I had to do it. It wasn't happening otherwise.
I got 330 gold off that. I need to. You need to die. Get your boost. So it's all good.
Sorcerer's pen always.
No, no, you're a tank. You're getting merc crits.
Okay, it's usually in the other game.
This is different
Other
though.
game, yeah. Want Sunfire next? Sunfire, just do damage to everybody around me.
Yes.
I'm gonna build health first after it.
No. Always build the fire first.
That
Yeah.
is the fire.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you
Oh.
were. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Health,
Sorry.
not armor.
I thought you were trying to go double side.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go health and not armor.
What
Health
about-
is more important than armor.
Bad. Who's talking to?
I didn't mean to fucking dive that hard.
What the fuck is that guy trying to do? You see that? He just ran up and got murdered. He like ran up, tried to kill me of all people I never. They're full health.
That's what it looks like I did. Maybe they're just trolling because of how it was done. They just didn't like that I, Maybe he ran out because he...
Ah, come on.
Maybe he lagged out and clicked you and he lagged out. Or,
Alright, died.
he's looking at somebody else, somewhere else on the screen. That sucks. I wouldn't go in there.
came to check the push, man. I panicked. I thought I was gonna get away with it.
Oh, you got me. That's it. I don't know.
Yay! That was fun. That one was fun. You guys cuddling down here. You just a couple cuddle bugs down here. Couple kitty. Look at I got my new onesie covered in scratches. Cause these kitties just play with each other.
Ooh, I almost stole. Go work. The babies. Look at them sleeping. She's using her as a couch. Or he's using her as a couch. You're too big to be treating what you treat. What are you doing? Oh, holy, that was almost blew it.
I hope when they cuddle, half the fleas come off the little one and go on the big one, so that he doesn't have to be bitten by fleas all the time. They disperse the. There's lots of body over here. Just come over here to this bigger body. More blood. Maybe this one
She's
tastes
so
better.
cute. I love her.
I like how his lids are black and his nose are black. Like, see the black in here?
Mm-hmm.
They make his expressions look a lot more dramatic if he was like opening his mouth and all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, that'll be cute. Really cute little guy. I like how his eyes look like worried Gummy Goo eyes, to be honest. Like, I mean, sorry, the little dots on it, both his cheeks look like Gummy Goo's worried eyes. It's funny.
play more League, or are you done?
I'm with customer service. We think you've been hacked. To unlock your account, please confirm your name and password.
Yeah, no.
Please answer the following security questions. What is your mother's maiden name? What is your favorite animal? What is the last name of your first grade teacher?
Don't fall for customer service scams online. If it's weird for real, it's weird for real.
Who is this? You're now friends on Facebook. Who is this? Who is this? Who wants to do a call and do truth or dare? Who is this?
So fucking freak.
Thank you, Sean. Messier, PK Subban, as usual. Florida Panthers now, nearly 20 minutes away from their first ever Stanley Cup in their 30-year franchise history.
Okay, there's a whole period left.
You could tell that Florida started to get some momentum. They looked like the stronger, hungrier team in that period. Another mistake that cost them going against the Oilers. Defense wins championships. Massive, massive penalty kill. Unfortunate call. They kill that penalty. Volkov, big save right by the net, and then they go down and score. Yep, you guys have been high on
Becca.
Volkov. Yep, well played, great. Still
I'm
anyways,
hungry and I want food, but I don't want to make fucking food. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like shit.
Coming up, the Discover Second Division report after this special word from ABC Station.
Geico can help when you're locked out with their easy app and 24/7 help.
What are you thinking? Like, what could you got? You got
I
any?
want Wolfie to pay me money.
Me too. Because if Wolfie pays you money,
And I'll buy you pizza.
you'll buy the kitties pizza and treats.
Whoa, I got 3 hearts. Anybody like playing with me?
Did you want to play another one?
I didn't even do as good as Jinx. I didn't even do as
No,
nearly
but
as
that's
well as
not.
Jinx.
See, because you're thinking about it all.
Well, I might have given Jinx a lot of those kills though, because I stunned them all, right? I just,
Yeah.
I'm
It's
tanking.
different play style. You're used to being like a damage or a mage.
I'm used to being a mage, so I understand what I'm doing when I'm being a tank because I'm like, that guy is low. I probably won't kill him, but there's 3 mages standing around me who are just waiting for a stun or something, so they don't. Like,
Did you want to
know
play
what I
another
mean?
one?
We can wait till your game's done.
It's intermission.
How long is that?
It's 20 minutes. Yeah.
I'm kind of texting. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out who this guy is.
Oh, okay. Look at this ad. These pigeons are talking. Hey, they're really good animation. That's the only reason I said it.
Stream DirecTV without a satellite dish.
Anyways. Ads. What mischief am I going to get up to? Play some Mountain Blade. I think I'm gonna need to smoke a bowl to play some Mountain Blade. Look at our kitties. You don't have to look. Just a rhetorical statement.
This guy, listen, I hate this.
What?
Oh, Stuart, yeah, I don't talk to him as much online anymore. Only when I see him at the end. I was like, yeah, just letting you know so you can unfriend him. Yes, I will. When I know both sides. Trust me, nobody's lying. He's going to court. He said his daughter tried to hang herself at school. A lot of people message and said,
they're not surprised. A lot of people I messaged said they're not even surprised he diddled somebody. You always have to encourage investigations for both sides, but a rapist will always say the victim is lying. Always. I'd rather defend a possible liar than a rapist, anyways. But in this case, clearly the investigation is over. So just for your information, you have to protect the victims first. He's not going to plead innocent.
Maybe I am being stupid. Okay, actually, I want to put this thing. No, 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 no. The fry, nothing. Get me out of here.
when's your game gonna be over?
Why? Do you want me to stop playing it?
No, I'm just wondering.
In after the ads, it's a 20-minute period, so it's probably gonna be like. Is this period starting? I don't know yet.
Said welcome back from intermission.
Oh, probably like 30 minutes and maybe longer.
Okay.
Depends.
You know everyone here. Dude, please. Bro, just come in. I'm gonna go home.
Doesn't want to walk in.
Doesn't want to walk into someone else's home?
I'm like that with people's
Probably
rooms,
a
kind of.
vampire.
I like that with people's rooms, kind of. I keep my head down when people open their rooms to their doors. I don't look inside them. I don't want to know what's in there. You think this is okay? Can I have a second one? Can I have a second one?
Yeah, you can do that.
No. That probably is fucked. That feels fucked already. Like, I felt like I couldn't inhale proper because I would do myself a headache. Tomfuckery.
You know what? I think you're supposed to go like this.
What? No, that's not the drippy one. The other one's the drippy one.
Yeah, but the drippy one drips out into here, right?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you're right. It's like two separate ones. So like, can you like go like this and like make this one smell stronger?
No. That's well, that's fine. Why? Why? Why smell stronger? It's strong enough.
I'm just curious in how this thing works. You know what I'm saying?
You're mad. You're mad. You got mad with power. I was playing with that. I gotta open a new one.
I'll give it back. I'm done now. These cats are all woke up and disturbed by the smell. Whoops, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm playing with my hand on kitties. Arrar. Arrar. I don't remember where that's from. Arrar.
Doesn't matter.
Arrar.
It's from us now. Stretch. Hold. If. Okay, there was something I was doing before I could distract me too. Distracted me. Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke some weed.
Can you give me a squishmallow for under my desk? I usually have the green one. fed you a kitty?
Yuck. Let me think.
I'll pack your bowl if you bring your bomb.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. No, I'll pack my own bowl. There you go.
I got the weed over here.
Okay, well, I guess then I will require your services. Beckers.
I'm trying to. Wait a second.
Oh.
I'm juggling kitties.
I don't know.
Yubi's like, she's like, she'll fix it. I just gotta wait. I am gonna fix it. You do just gotta wait. I just grab this little kitten. Yubi's like reaches out for him when I took him away. No, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. You can lay there. I'm just trying to make some more room for you, both of you. There you go. How's that? Some more room? You both fitting pretty good now. You got more space. Alright, you can give me your bowl. everything. Don't bite him. Don't bite him in the ear. They'll play like this for a little bit, and then they'll actually start fighting. You watching this game? No, I thought you were.
I'm doing multiple things.
No.
Why? You keep asking. Is there something you need?
I thought you were doing something over there.
I am. I'm about to smoke. I'm playing this game, and I'm listening to this.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta play referee. You can call me if you
Whoa.
like.
That was close.
Hey, that's mean. That's mean. Don't bite his ear. Don't bite his ear. That's what you get. Don't bite his ear. It hurts to bite ears. Don't bite his ear. Stop that. Stop that. How would I bite your ear? Huh? How would I bite that one? Huh? Huh? Where's his ear? Stop biting his fucking ears. It hurts. I tried to pull her out, and she fucking bit so hard I couldn't pull his ear out of her fucking mouth. Like, stop it. I don't want to hurt him. Now he's mad. He's very mad. He starts to bite her face. Stop biting his ears. No, it's okay.
No, I'm not
They're,
gonna let her
they're
bite
playing.
him.
They're playing.
She's gonna bite him. Watch. See?
She's being messy. I'm not like really biting him. See? And then she gets his ear. And then she just goes for his ear. See? She is pretending.
Okay.
See? Oh, there's a video of it. Yeah. turn. You get him all the time. I'm gonna hold you down like you just hold him down. Yeah, get him. Oh! Get him. Alright, you better watch out. She's mad, dude.
Proud to share our support of the military with the NHL. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Life moves at the speed of hockey. But you can count on Enterprise.
We got you. Me and the kitten versus you.
No matter where you
Me and the kitten versus you. Get off his face. What kind of face? Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch, huh? You done? You wanna go now? You gonna go now? You done?
The greatest player in the game today has had an amazing series.
You're gonna let him beat you up. Because you're nicer than him, Just chillin', Mama. Just chillin'. Okay. Such a cutie. You wanna go get some food? You wanna get some food?
Did you just fall off the table? What is wrong with you?
Let's go get some kitty food for the baby. You're not gonna look at his camera? Hey. Look up. Look up. There you are. There you are. You're so cute. You're so cute. You make any noises? Do you make any noises? Not usually. Okay, I'm gonna get him some snack and then he'll come back. And then he grew. How are you, buddy? Kitty cat. You smell some weed? Smell that? You smell that in there? Yes, marijuana. You smoke it. In your butt. I guess it's hot. Very hot. You like it? Yeah.
Boys got scored. What's going on here?
I don't know why Facebook doesn't give me notifications when you message me.
Who?
Like all my other friends show up in the chat at the top. She's undressing me. Your cat's undressing me.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, he
Oh
says.
hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, he says. Can you give me like a wormy toy out of the drawer? I want to put it on my zipper. Just chewing on my zipper and it doesn't look very comfortable. They're in the fishy drawer. Oh, you know what they are.
Wait.
There's cat toys in there in the baggie. Oh, they're not in there? There should be cat toys in there in a baggie. Uh-oh.
Why don't I just give you one of these other ones?
Yeah, that's fine. Just got another toy I can tie on here, that'd be fine.
Here, this should be fine. Stick, is this okay for now?
I'll tie it on my once on my.
I know, but
It's fine. Just whatever. Don't worry about it.
want this one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing in the middle of doing something.
It's no worries. You don't have to do it. But it would be funny if I put it in here. Here's chicken. Haha.
he acts with him.
And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform, now with expert help when you need it. That's how you business differently.
This Friday, Kevin Costner invites you back to the West like you've never seen it before. You ready, son? I think so, Daddy. This is not just a movie. It is an event. The top horizon
Dude, you're gonna
and
get me
Great
in.
Saga.
Hey, you're really getting me down there.
20 seconds a week to
Oh.
lose 20% of your weight in a year with diet and exercise. That's the power of GLP-1s through Row. Connect with a provider today at row.co/20.
Built the Honda CR-V hybrid. We took everything you loved about the CR-V and kicked it up a notch. Bigger power for a CR-V unlike anything before. Adventure compact with Honda, our driver's most awarded brand in 10 best lists. The CR-V and CR-V hybrid. Part of the Honda line of the future.
Bleeding. I'm bleeding now.
Honda, official vehicle of the NHL.
Good evening, I'm Scott Van Pelt. Following tonight's trophy presentation, we will see you over on ESPN. Extensive post-game coverage. Ryan Callahan in studio breaking it all down. The championship crown in college baseball in Omaha as well. Full highlights from that. And J.J. Redick introduced as the new Lakers head coach. That and a whole lot more on ESPN. Sean, back to you.
All right, Scott, thank you. 5:54 to go in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Florida won the first 3 games, Edmonton last 3, and Florida leads this one 2-1. Along the near boards, Anton Lundell with help from Tarasenko. It squirts inside the line. It's played quickly back out by Kulikov. Tarasenko! And it's squeezed by Stuart Skinner.
Skinner had to fight that a little bit as the quick up from the Panthers knocked away by Ceci, but Moskarinen is able to poke this aside to Tarasenko. He can still shoot the puck. And he almost gets one on Skinner before he's set. Now an offensive zone face-off and well, the Oilers come back with the lead.
It's so much fun watching them fucking play with each other when they're not, when she's not doing too much.
Against this Oiler crew.
Best against best. With 5.5 minutes. Hyman after it'll be an icing call against Edmonton.
The Panthers have been in defend mode most of this third period. Just 3 shots on goal, and while they have defended well, Sergei Bobrovsky has been at his best. He has been exceptionally sharp tonight. He gets some help here. It's Moskarinen that makes the diving save as Montour and Bobrovsky and Forsling all right in front of the net. It's been a really solid rebound performance for Bobrovsky here in Game 7.
Who you have to think has re-emerged as a Conn Smythe Trophy favorite,
No.
which he was when they led 3-0. It was a foregone conclusion. He was going to be the playoff MVP. The Conn Smythe is for the entire playoffs. Here's
Oh,
McDavid,
bad.
still with something to say about that, and they're offside. With 5:10 to go.
He's gone. He's gone.
Puck is a little
He's
tighter,
already
it can be
gone.
a little harder to make a play.
You like that? He beat the shit out of you until he thought you were gonna come out and then he left.
And for the Oilers, you sit in the bench. By the time you look up after your shift, it's like you can't believe the clock's melted so fast. And if you're on the Florida bench, it's like that thing's not moving. The difference is remarkable ahead or behind of your perception of what the time is.
Verhage in the corner, double team. 5 minutes to go in the third period. Ekholm trying to skate away from Verhage. Good work by Verhage. Forced the turnover. Barco sent it in deeper. Verhage dealing with a rolling puck. Bouchard and Ekholm there. And to your point, Ray, if you're
Taylor said she'll just give us one of the plecos because I said, hey, I'm getting paid on Wednesday. Maybe if he gives me like $1,000 again, I'll buy you some fish again. Because I bought her like $40 worth of fish and like half of them died as soon as I gave them to her. She's like, oh, I'm just going to get 2 or 3 neons so that I like, no, I'm buying you 6 neons so that you have 10 neons, because that should be the minimum. But yeah, she had an angelfish and they beat the shit out of the neons.
He had a goal on a deflection. The puck was going a couple of feet wide. Gets an assist on Reinhardt's goal after a puck almost went into his own net. Verhaeghe's been a big game 7
Come on.
monster tonight. A goal
Come
and
on.
an assist. -7
I see.
in the Stanley Cup final. Enters tonight, but back to his usual form when it matters most. And the Florida Panthers with their trademark forecheck took some time off the clock. Shot in by Broberg. 4:15 to go. Bouncing puck. Nurse tipped up by
She's like, whoa, he's playing. He's playing now.
for Rodriguez. Couldn't run it down in the neutral zone. Nurse across for Broberg. 4 minutes to go. Many of the fans on their feet inside Amherst Bank Arena.
Come on, score goals. Keep this game going, boys.
Nurse trying to shove Tarasenko. Bobrovsky to save. He got knocked down.
Oh,
The shot from Bouchard.
I didn't go in. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, come on, boys. Keep laying it on.
Bobrovsky did not have his stick. He's back on his feet, but
Whoa,
without
whoa,
his stick.
whoa, what was that? Come on. Silliness
Tarasenko.
ensues.
3.5 to go.
I tried to research if a rainbow shark would attack a roach.
Chances for Edmonton.
I tried to do some research to see if a rainbow shark would attack a roach, and I don't think so, and also he's a lot bigger.
Has not been much of an offensive performer, but watch this block he makes. Bobrovsky's tangled up. He's on his belly. It looks
I only have to worry about
on the
the
Bouchard
rainbow
shot.
shark
He helped stop
and the gorammy, but they actually get along really great.
done here, protecting the lead. Draisaitl on the draw. The big gun's still out there for Edmonton. And that one wound up in the netting. And it'll be a face-off to the right of Bobrovsky with 3:22 to go. There is Loco Raymond, who they acquired in a trade. And you mentioned earlier, Sean, he broke his leg in the conference final and did not play last year in the final. There he gets across into the shooting lane and takes one in the back of the hands from Bouchard. It's been a all hands on deck watch.
Watch me destroy my deco.
Protect his lead. Bouchard walked out in front by Reinhardt. Sent ahead to Barkov. Taken away by Draisaitl. Ekholm down low. Tough angle shot. It was from Hyman. And now the puck goes past Bouchard. Here's Verhaeghe.
I'm thinking about setting up my 5-gallon to breed more rummy nose tetras after I finish selling off the rest of the beta fish.
McDavid contact. Draisaitl with Forsling moving in. It comes around to Bouchard with some room. Fired the net and tipped over the
As I've learned, they probably do. They just immediately.
How much longer will
You have to put them in pairs because they even eat their own eggs. But the other males will definitely eat the eggs immediately.
deflected by Barkov. 2:25 to go. Edmonton with all kinds of pressure.
Uh,
Spins away, centers one. Off Bobrovsky. Still fighting.
those dumbasses breed at the top of the water and spray their eggs and just let the eggs like float all the way through the water column to the bottom. And don't protect them, obviously. They just scatter the eggs. And yeah, so I've got like, listen, I started with like 6 or 7 catfish, but now they're bred and I have more. I have a lot of leopard cories right now, and there's gotta be like 10, catfish, maybe more now, and the loach and a placosinus. So I don't think any eggs are surviving. So I was thinking about setting up like just a breeder and stuff in the 5-gallon, and then having them grow out in there soon. Dumbasses breed at the top of the water and spray their eggs and just let the eggs like float all the way through the water column to the bottom. And don't protect them, obviously. They just
climbing. Holy. It's like he's done this before. He fucking ran up the bed. He's under there now.
The kitten?
At high speeds, yeah.
Is he hiding from the other kitty?
No, they're alright.
Sometimes he runs away and he chases me.
I was talking to him.
Okay, so I gotta do a little bit of research on Yo-Yo Loaches. Because she's he is a fucking big Yo-Yo Loach. We'll see.
A bottom feeder with an extraordinary pattern, color, and almost unlimited tank mate options. Similar to the more popular clown loach, but with a much more manageable size. In this video, I discuss my top 5 reasons why you might enjoy keeping yo-yo loaches too.
And they blew it. No?
Hi, I'm Connor. Welcome to my channel. I've been keeping yo-yo loaches for over 2 years now. I first got them to clean up pest snails. Now they're a species I plan to keep, always in my aquariums. I thought of a bunch of reasons why I love yo-yo loaches, but I was able to simplify it down to 5 reasons and want to share that with you today. Anyway, let's get into my top reasons you might love keeping one too. Number 1. Personality of a clown loach, half the size. Clown loaches are a loved species for their color and personality. The problem is they get to 12 inches long. A 100-gallon aquarium or more is not an option for many people. So, yo-yo loach is a great alternative. They can get up to 5 to 6 inches maximum, but many times in aquariums they only get up to about 3 inches. This leads to a much more manageable tank size than clown loaches. Their behavior is very similar to clown loaches, though, making them a great replacement. Some of their traits are funny and erratic swimming. They'll greet you at the glass. They'll sleep in odd positions all over the tank. They'll nibble and kiss other fish. They can hide so well, owners sometimes think they disappear. They'll make clicking sounds
Edmonton's
when
gonna
eating.
lose it tonight. How many
They'll
riots
nibble
are
and
gonna
poke
happen?
holes in plants,
That's what our
and even
loach is
move
gonna
some of
look
your
like.
decorations
Just
and
giving
rocks
you
around.
a little bit of research real quick.
How many riots
Number
do you think
2,
are gonna happen in
a
Edmonton
highly
tonight? They
active
just
bottom
lost the
feeder.
Stanley Cup Finals.
They are one of the most active fish
Is it
I've ever
right?
kept. Probably
Literal
the most
there's gonna be literal riots in Edmonton.
Sometimes when you first
Riots,
get
I
them,
heard
they
riots.
can be shy at
Actual
first,
riots.
Yeah,
in Edmonton.
but after a week or two,
riots.
they become very comfortable. They start to move all around the tank, up
These
and down
guys
the
are so
class,
pissed.
similar to how
That was,
Floyd Board
close.
moves sometimes, except yo-yo
One goal
loaches
game.
will do this all
Could've
day
done the
long.
difference.
And comparing the clown loaches,
And it was
I'd
a
say
big
they're
fuck up
significantly
on the
more
second
active,
one, too.
having way less downtime.
Sucks to be them.
One note to be careful though is they're known to be jumpers. I've actually seen one of mine jump out before, so it's important to have a lid on your aquarium. Before we go on to the next group of reasons, I want to thank you for checking out the video. If you're enjoying it, a like for the algorithm is very appreciated. Be sure to subscribe if you want to see future videos on yo-yo loaches, other species I keep, and my aquarium adventures.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get back to the video. Number 3, a great community fish. So first off, the yo-yo loach is a very peaceful fish. There are some caveats to this, because some people will report them being aggressive to other loach species, so you do want to be careful which ones you're mixing it with. I've successfully kept them with clown loaches without any problems personally. There also are some reports of them being aggressive if kept solo or in small numbers. You'll want at least 3 of them, but more is better. If you can get 6, then that's very ideal. Now if you do follow those rules, they'll be very peaceful and compatible with most species. I personally have never seen any aggression from mine. They'll be compatible with most community species, whether peaceful or semi-aggressive. They can also hold their own pretty well against semi-aggressive fish. Their water parameters are pretty typical for a community freshwater aquarium, with their pH being recommended between 6 to 7.5 and temperature between 72 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. So they'll match most other common species in a tropical tank. Number 4 is
You know what would be cool? To get a tank and like fill it with like different sharks and barbs, and then like feed them and like watch them go crazy like piranhas. That would be cool. Like that would be the only reason why I would like barbs if it was like a species only tank, because they would they will kill shrimp. They'll kill smaller fish. Anything that'll fit in their mouth. They don't even need to fit in their mouth. They just nip the shit out of fish that have long fins. Like anything. Like I don't even think I could put tetras. You cannot put tetras with barbs though, because they'll just fucking they can't school together. They'll just school against each other. Your tetras will be fucking. When your tetras are hiding and not schooling, you know there's a problem. But I hear people saying that rummy nose have the tightest schools, like some of the tightest schools, and that's probably why I like them so much. These schools so tightly. Yeah, this isn't working really good.
Yeah, it's probably just full of fucking dirt still. Like, I gotta clean out the dirt in a sec and take the water. Take water out of it, and I will. What are you gonna do with it? I will.
Oh, I did it again.
I told you I would do it. Just take. Stop banging on it.
It's fine. I gotta dislodge some stuff too.
Take some water out of the tank, and I will change it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
And I will clean
Do
the
water
tubes.
change?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. It's just you made me say it so many.
Sorry. I was fucking trying to bang the shit out of it. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. What is going on in this tank? It says yo-yo loach prevents an attack. I don't see it. I didn't see anything happening in there. Oh, they eat snails.
Yo-yo loaches?
Yeah, they're not great
Will
at.
that piss off my? Will that
Hey,
piss off
buddy.
Purple though?
These
No, I-
are the golden zebra loaches. Well, 3 of them anyway.
says
There's 4 in the
Loaches are good at controlling snails, but not great.
tank. But these are 3 of the 4 golden zebra loaches I have in this sort of experimental tank. I'm testing to see if I can get a deep sand bed going. But not too long ago, I put some snails in this tank to see if the loaches would eat them. I had originally put a nearite snail in the tank, which you can see on the glass right there. Hopefully you can see that. So I was most concerned about the nearite snail, and I kept an eye on it for a few days, and they didn't really seem to be bothering it. And so I wound up throwing a handful of smaller snails in there, a bunch of bladder snails and a few ram's horn snails. And here we are. It's been, I don't know, a week, 10 days, and I have yet to see any of the small ones crawling around the tank and surviving.
Baby ones.
But we clearly have that really large one. You can see that sort of bump hanging off the bottom of the rock right there. That's actually a big ram's horn snail. And of course we've got this big one right here on the glass. So I don't really see any of the little snails crawling around anywhere or on anything. So my suspicion is that the loaches will eat little snails that are easy for them to manage, but they tend to leave the larger ones alone. And in this case, these loaches are so small, that's the main reason they're in this tank, is the tank I want to put them in has my striped Raphael catfish, and I'm pretty sure it would not take long for a striped Raphael catfish to make some lunch out of these little loaches. Or more realistically, it would probably be more like a midnight snack. Awesome little fish though, love them. But as you can see by another big old snail hanging on the backside of this rock that I just noticed, And that snail actually looks like it might have a smaller snail on its back too. I can't really tell in the darkness like that, but it almost looks like a snail on top of a snail. So the loaches are good snail eaters, but they are not necessarily great snail eaters. They won't just make snails disappear out of your tank no matter how big they are, no matter how many you have, but they will help keep a snail population in check. Now, if I had any full-grown loaches, I would not recommend putting any kind of nearite snail or mystery snail or anything like that in your tank, because a large loach will attack and harass those larger snails. I've seen that happen before in the past. I was curious to see how these little loaches would do it. I don't know if you were able to see it or not, but that little loach right there in front of us was just doing all kind of what people refer to as flashing, but is not really technically flashing, because all they're really doing is rooting around trying to scrape little bits of food off the surface of everything. They scrape the surface and then they see what they can knock loose, and they turn around and go and try and collect it and nibble it up. So there you go. I just wanted to have a little look at the loaches for a little while. I think they're really cool fish. Got a few of those gambusia in the tank. I don't really see too many of them left. I'm not sure where they've been going either. I can see a few huddled under the wood there. I can see a few more over here. Well, I guess that's about all of them. There's actually quite a few of them clumped into the bottom right there. I can see 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8 of the gambusia right there. There's 2 more right there. There's another one right there. So they're all still in there. So I've got over a dozen gambusia in this tank, or around a dozen gambusia in this tank, plus the 4 loaches, and yet we hardly see any of them the whole time we're in here. So there you go. I got Squeaker meowing behind me, so I need to go upstairs and either let him out or give him some food, or we'll never hear the end of him. If we were in a better part of the basement where we had some light, I'd give you a look at him, but alas, we do not. So make sure you're subscribed, and you won't miss any videos of Squeaker that I might post, and you won't miss any videos of these loaches I might post. So thanks for watching this one. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget, I do have memberships available now, and of course there's my other channel, Dan's Outdoors and More, which is going to get a brief yard tour video posted on it here within the next couple of days. So thanks for watching this one. See you real soon in the next one.
Sheriff's office, come after the sound of my voice with your hands up.
This is from 5 hours ago.
I know. It had just come out when I started playing it earlier.
Oh, we already watched it?
No, I didn't put it on.
Oh, okay. So when the water level's low, that's a good time for me to reach in and start trying to plant that fucking plant that's not in the ground.
Okay, well, I won't fill it up until you're done doing what you need to do.
Yeah. So I don't have to get my whole arm in there. It's very distracting when Duffy comes over and makes. Excuse me. Why is all this shit?
They have been fucking with all that shit. Dude.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's like the war zone over there.
Push a lot of shit over there so that I can play around. This is new, by the way. Don't throw this out. This hasn't. What do you got, guys? Make these guys spawn again? It would have been nice if catfish, like, these catfish ate.
So look, see? She already knocked the shit off of that shell.
And it wasn't accusing you. I was like, okay.
No, I know. I know.
I was wondering which one of it was. I think it's Yubi. Doing it.
It's both of them, trust me. That is the war zone. Oh my god, please leave him alone.
and play on my lap. They're actually doing a lot better. Just get some fucking money now. I didn't fill it up all the way, so that you could.
It's fine.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we're doing 2 battles anyway. Yeah, those are fine. Should I play this, or do you want to watch on the big TV later?
It's fine. I can listen to it.
Now what are you doing in my house?
I'll be getting up.
I totally got it. I don't know what happened.
It's unknown where the male suspect is. He's possibly armed.
Well, he had a couple knives, and he said that I'll hit you or I'll stab you. And we made it halfway. I heard a gunshot.
She's been killed.
2 Arizona college students watch their worst fears come true when a masked intruder breaks into their home in the middle of the night. By the time the cops arrive, the suspect has vanished, leaving behind an arsenal of strange weapons and the woman he senselessly killed. Police must be ready for anything, but even they aren't prepared for the shocking video the victims filmed only moments before the shooting. It's just past midnight on October 3rd, 2017, when a young woman named Alexa from Concho, Arizona, calls 911 to report a home invasion in progress.
911, where's your emergency? I have an intruder in my house. Come in. And he's still there? He is. He has 3 knives, a utility tool, and a hockey stick. Came in and wanted our car keys. I persistently said no. I never hit him. He did hit me. Where is he now? My mom has him at the front door.
The call is bizarre, and it only gets weirder as Alexa calmly describes the intruder, who's apparently standing only a few feet away.
Has a mask on. He is about 5'6", 5'5". What does the mask look like? It's black. It only covers it. Shows his eyes and his mouth. So like a black ski mask? Mm-hmm.
Even as Alexa maintains her composure, the sounds in the background indicate a situation that could go off the rails at any moment.
Okay.
If the audio of this encounter sounds eerie, it's nothing compared to the video that was captured on a cell phone.
Keeps doing it. Just turn it. Get that off of there. No, I'm not gonna put. Now what the f are you doing in my house? Get out, okay? Just don't shoot me. Then get out.
This one and that one over there. We could put the bucket.
Take that off.
Of this
No,
now,
I can't take it off.
That one instead of doing one.
My right to conceal my identity. This is my right. For this is your house. I understand. I'm very sorry I came in. What the hell are you doing in my house?
That's only a small part of the video. The disturbing second half will be revealed as the police continue their investigation. In the meantime, a neighbor calls 911 to make sure that help is on the way.
Just stay where you're at. They're on their way. They'll be there as quick as they can.
God, it better be fast. She's got her by knife point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and she's got a gun.
Oh, she's got a gun?
This is news to the dispatcher, and it instantly changes the dynamic of this dangerous situation. This is made crystal clear as a dispatcher and an operator from the sheriff's department call back. urging Alexa and her mother to step away from the intruder. Eventually, 18 minutes since the initial 911 call, the operator calls back one more time.
Alexa? Alexa? This is Melissa from the county. What's going on? My mom has a gun, and he went after her. And Kevin got it. I don't know what happened. Did he shoot your mom?
Did he shoot her?
Is anybody injured? I don't know. We ran, and we were across the street at our neighbor's house, and I don't know what happened. Where's your mom? She's in the house. I don't know if she got shot or anything. My house. Yeah. Your mom still, is the suspect still there? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We heard a gunshot when we were leaving the house, and she told us to run, and so we ran over to across the street.
Deputies with the Apache County Sheriff's Office arrive on the scene, and they must exercise the utmost caution. The property is nearly pitch black, the suspect's whereabouts are unknown, and it's only moments before they make a disturbing discovery.
Got an open door.
I got her. Shrimp was in there too when they gave it.
Sheriff's office.
He's gonna eat it, play with it.
That's 23582. We got a female with a head wound. Sheriff's office, come out to the sound of my voice with your hands up. It's unknown where the male suspect is. He's possibly armed. Start waking up some more people and getting some more units out here. Start calling District 1.
The police will wait for backup before breaching the house, but though that may be the cautious choice, it doesn't guarantee their safety.
The only thing I do not like, I'll be honest with you, is we don't know if this guy's back behind us.
Yeah, that's why. Yes, there is. Serious quick.
Yeah, we got a lot of brush back here. I want to get these, we for sure need to get those people inside and lock the door. We have no idea where this guy's at. Yeah, I got you.
Several new deputies arrive on scene before trouble can emerge from the darkness. They enter the house knowing that the armed suspect could be anywhere.
Actually, I find it funny that this channel's called Explore Brothers because it doesn't sound like you're like a
Toilet.
murders and stuff. The name of the channel. Explore Brothers, fictional details. But then like
Come through.
when you turn, Explore Brothers. That sounds like a nice channel.
Exploring?
So, house is clear. There's another house.
There are two houses on this property. This one, where 18-year-old Alexa and her roommate Larissa live together, and a larger one, where until tonight, Alexa's mom, Terry Lynn Collins, lived with her husband and their 14-year-old son.
This house is part of this house property. 14-year-old boys over there. The two daughters that live here are over there. Nobody knows she's 901. I would say yes. She took one right between the eyes.
It almost looks execution style.
The suddenness with which this home invasion turned deadly serious is shocking, and the peculiar assortment of weapons left behind only adds to the madness. But it's something bizarre that the 911 dispatcher said that the officers now remember in vivid detail.
We don't know where the gun's at. I see a hole across the street over this little house over here. Because he kept saying, I'm 19, I got blue eyes. I'm 19, I got blue eyes, I guess.
Are the police looking for a suspect that fits that description? Or was this a ploy on his part to confuse any witnesses he left at the scene? Hoping to get more information, police speak to the neighbor across the street.
Ma'am, we're working this right now. I'm Sergeant DiMatteo. How old are the kids? Okay.
There's a 14-year-old male by himself.
Yes, ma'am.
Her husband's on his way. He's at the
Mm.
airport right now.
In Sholo Airport?
No, somebody's
Oh.
flying him up.
Okay, we don't know where this guy is. That's why we don't want nobody
I know,
outside.
I know. My husband's with him.
Okay, okay. If you could just go back inside, we'll be over and talk to everybody just a little bit.
Okay.
The deputies do a brief search of the outer property, but there remains no sign of the suspect. They come back to Barbara's house to conduct an interview with 18-year-old Alexa.
Ladies, hang up your phone. Hang up your phones. This is the daughter.
Can I talk to
They
you?
want to talk to you, honey. You can do
I can't answer any questions right now. I need to ask you some questions because we need the description of the guy so we can start trying to locate him. Okay?
5'6", white, hazel eyes. About 19. He said he was younger, but I'm not sure.
Go into another room until we're done because I want to get separate things. What exactly happened? How did this start?
Well, I was in bed.
Okay.
And then
Which bedroom is yours?
the one next to the living room, next to the couch.
Okay.
Can I just ask if she's alive?
I can't answer any questions. I need you to answer mine.
Please. She's not.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was my brother who came in, and so, like, I see a figure walk into my room because I wasn't asleep, and he kind of just left, and then he was threatening Larissa, and, I knew I should have called 911, but I didn't. I got out of bed and kind of just did the tough guy act and told him to leave, and...
When you threatened Melissa, what did he say?
Well, he had a couple knives, and he said that I'll hit you or I'll stab you, and he's like, I don't want to, but if this brings me to it.
Okay.
And he wanted our car keys, and I told him no several times, and I told him to leave.
Alexa texted her mom, who rushed to the trailer with a gun, a situation that soon spiraled out of control.
What kind of gun did your mom have?
It was a silver revolver, 6 bullet. It had 4 in it at the time. I heard 1 shot. I don't know if there are 3 left in it or if there were more shots.
Okay, so how did all the knives and stuff end up on the table?
My mom told him to drop them. He put them on the ground, and I picked them up and I put them on the... Are they still there?
Yeah, they're still all that's still on the table. So you put all that on the table after you dropped
I put
them?
them all on the table,
Now
and the hockey stick and a wrench.
Now there's a chair right by the...
I put it there because my mom wanted him to back off.
Okay. Was he sitting in the chair?
No,
or...
never. He
was-
stood there, and then so I was on the phone with... I called you guys, and then like 5 minutes maybe went by, and and then she always had her gun pointed towards him, and he went for it, and my mom started screaming, and she told us to run, so we ran over here, and
Aw, that's horrible.
then I heard a gunshot, and yeah.
Police are ready to take Alexa and her roommate to the police station, but there's one more member of the family they need to retrieve. They haven't yet cleared the big house, and they're acutely aware that the suspect could be anywhere, or anyone.
You got that? I'll put it here. They're behind him. Liam. name's Deputy Dodge. I'm in the sheriff's office. I need you to come with me right now. Come with me now. Grab a shirt, put some clothes on. We'll explain more in a minute. I need you to come with me right now.
The witness statements don't implicate 14-year-old Liam, but the deputy doesn't let his guard down.
Grab a shirt. Come with me.
Sure, Mom, this is...
Yeah, probably a little warmer. Yeah, this way.
Where's my mom?
We'll explain everything here in a minute.
With Liam accounted for, there's only one member of the family left to speak to. Police meet with Ernie Collins, Terry Lynn's husband, who was on the phone with her during the break-in. Ernie was out of town and flew back in as soon as he got off the phone with his wife.
What'd you hear?
I heard my wife telling someone that he needed to step the back or she was going to shoot him. He was saying stupid like, I just needed a ride. I was just trying to find a ride. And Terry Lynn was saying, you were trying to find a ride with a damn ski mask and knives on you? Hey, man. Terry Lynn's been killed, dude. She's been killed.
While at the station, the deputies continue to question Alexa and Larissa, looking for any clues that might get them a step closer to finding Terry Lynn's killer.
I asked him to leave many, many times. He said no. Gave me a sob story that he's been living out in the woods for like 5 years and that, or 4 years, and that he left his parents' house at the age of 15 and the knives were his dad's. He's been living out. He doesn't have a home, no car, walks, I guess.
Police can hardly comprehend an intruder who would offer this much detail about his life while still at the scene of the crime. But if they think what they've heard so far is strange, Larissa gives them something that will add a bizarre new layer to this unbelievable story.
Yeah, I have this video of him calling me.
Show me the video.
The video taken of the suspect that night is as peculiar as it is harrowing. Terry Lynn is seen holding the intruder at gunpoint, seemingly without fear, not knowing that these would be the last few minutes of her life.
What the hell are you doing in my house?
He wanted to take our cars.
I just need
You're
to
gonna
ride
take their
out
cars?
of here. At first, I thought I would just borrow the car and leave it in Phoenix at a parking garage.
Oh, I
so
don't-
they could get it.
I don't think so.
But I know.
That's what I said.
They disagreed too. So they were saying that they would give me a ride. No, don't.
Wasn't ever gonna have you
Please
shoot
don't call the cops.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, you are not.
I'll go out the back door.
No, No. No.
Please just let
No,
me go.
no.
Okay? No.
You picked the wrong house, buddy boy.
Did you already dial?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You dialed.
You better be thinking what you're gonna do. Telling these girls you've got a knife in your side pocket. Excuse me? Already
You
hit
were
me.
using voice dot? You were using voice type?
No, I'm standing outside listening to you. You know she lives next door.
Right next door. Yeah, I know. Come on. Look, I did not want any trouble. I just want to leave.
No.
And I leave now.
No.
Please, just let me leave.
Tell me why you're here.
I just wanted a ride. That's it.
Tell me why you are here.
The video ends on that uncertain note, but who could have foreseen that only moments later, the situation would turn catastrophic?
I guess he got a little reckless and went for the gun when my mom wasn't really very aware. They struggled. My mom started screaming and then told us to run. So her and I went back out the back door, no shoes on. When I made it halfway, I heard a gunshot. And I looked back and I saw a figure in the window moving. I'm not sure who it was because I saw a lot of white. And he was wearing a ski mask.
Having listened to the statements and watched the cell phone video, the deputy asks a reasonable question.
Is it fair to say you guys weren't really taking this seriously at the beginning?
I was trying to make an way, but I didn't have any way of protecting myself. So I just told him to keep backing off and backing off.
Okay.
Before finishing the interview, Alexa remembers one final detail.
He has a scar on his elbow.
Okay.
It's his right elbow. It's about yay big.
3 inches or so?
Maybe. From a motorcycle accident. I don't know why he told me this much about himself. I really didn't want him in my house. Let alone kill my mom.
Everyone regrets the way things turned out that night. None more so than Terry Lynn's husband, Ernie.
Why'd you shoot that? I was yelling at that mother. Shoot him.
But Terry Lynn's husband thinks he knows all too well why she didn't pull the trigger.
Did I tell the other detective he was 5'6"?
I do not know. He should be back. If not, I can relay that to him.
I don't even know how I know that.
It's a short dude.
He sounded like a kid.
That's why you didn't shoot him.
Everyone may have an opinion about Terry Lynn's decision, but now is not the time for it. There is an armed suspect on the loose. Police must track him down before he strikes again. A bulletin from the Arizona Department of Public Safety goes out to the public, identifying the suspect as 14-year-old Joshua Cade Richardson. In remarks to the local media, Ernie Collins says, "I hope they catch this kid. I hope he resists because I don't want him to go to prison and get released in 4 years." Richardson is taken into custody without incident. At the jail, the 14-year-old's mother is by his side as he's brought in for a forensic interview. Because Joshua Richardson is a minor at the time of this interview, the police department has blurred his face for privacy.
My head is asleep. Okay. You have something to eat? Okay. Are you full? Are you still hungry? Okay. You look like you need water. You look The whole family is here. Okay, we love you very much. Okay, we love you very much.
Joshua's mom seems oblivious to the horrific truth of what her son has done. Instead, she's far more concerned with limiting the consequences.
Joshua, I understand that you probably don't know that you have rights, and I do not think it's within your best interest to answer any questions or talk about things until you have an attorney present, because those are your rights. Okay?
His mom advises him to keep quiet, but Joshua seems to quickly forget this recommendation after the police read him his official rights.
Do you agree to give up these rights and talk with us?
What?
So, let me tell you real quick.
What?
Let
No.
me talk for a second.
You sure?
This is a forensic interview. This is an interrogation. Okay, I'm not going to be asking direct questions.
That's okay.
Please just open.
He's going to talk about this with an attorney present, as his rights have been.
Okay.
And so the answer to that last question, I think we should re-review that.
Okay.
This time, Joshua asserts his right to speak to his attorney, taking the interview off the table.
I'm sorry that this has happened, okay?
The Apache County Attorney's Office filed charges against Joshua Cade Richardson for the murder of 54-year-old Terry Lynn Collins, along with 2 counts of aggravated assault against Alexa Collins and Larissa Campbell. In January 2021, Richardson was sentenced to 12 years in prison, with credit for 1,200 days already served.
You're about to see why using your children to get out of an arrest is never a good idea.
Ma'am, you need to let go of your shoulder. How are you? You okay?
My car doesn't have any gas in it. I just need to get home. I got my daughters in the back seat. It's cold.
Okay, real quick, you don't have any weapons or anything in your pockets, do you? Mind just taking your hands out real quick?
Yeah.
Just pay your pockets down. Your car broke down?
It's out of gas.
Okay. Hold on a second.
30, your number is 22.
You gonna talk to me? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just want to get home.
Yeah.
My daughters are in the back seat. I'm going to get home.
Okay, you just ran out of gas. Do you have your ID on you? You mind if I get there real quick? Hold on, just keep the door open. I just want to talk to you, that's all. Where are you guys coming from? Anywhere good?
135th and Central.
Where are you coming from?
135th and Central.
Why are you out here?
I had to get some gas.
Hi, guys. What's your name? Emily? Hold on a second here. Mind if I open the door? Did you have your license?
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, can I just get your name? That's all. Just go. Hold on, keep the door open.
It's cold.
Why are you all upset?
Because I'm trying to get home with my daughters.
I know. I'm trying to help you.
Okay, here you go. Bye.
Josephine, relax.
Bye.
Hold on a second. I have your
I
ID.
want to close my fucking door. It's cold, bro.
Do you want help or no?
Yeah, I want my door closed.
Yeah, well, let me talk to you if you need it.
Bye.
Leave the door open.
No,
Stop.
no, you found it.
Josephine, enough. What are you doing?
Wow, bro.
Relax. I'm just trying to talk to you.
Move.
What is your deal? Don't fucking spit on me.
Move.
Do not fucking spit on me. I got another car coming.
91 and 1602.
I'm 10-4 right now. She's not being very cooperative with me.
Chat 4.
Can I talk to you? Josephine. It's not making much sense. You hop back in the car.
Yeah.
She's got her 2 kids in the car. Hi. Can I talk to you now, Josephine?
I'm going to talk to somebody else.
Okay. Do you want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your first name?
I'm Josephine. I just want to get my kids home. That's all.
You want to press the alarm button?
I don't have it.
You don't have your key? Where's it at?
My car ran out of gas. I just want to get home. My dad was a police officer from Midlothian for 20 years.
Okay.
I just want to go home.
Sure.
I'll get my... I thought I was getting my car today, but I don't know where my key went. That's the only thing.
Well, you had to have had your key to drive it this far, right?
Yeah, I did, but then I went home, I went to sleep, I showered, you know what I mean? I left it right here because it ran out of gas, you know?
Where were you coming from? Where did you start driving at?
Crestwood, 135th and Central.
Okay. And then where were you going?
I was going right here to the mall to go get some new, my Nikes fucked up, you see? My Nikes fucked up. You know? I was going to get some new Nikes, and then my shit ran out.
Okay. So you left your house and trying to go to the mall?
Yep.
Okay. So you have to have your key on you, right?
I don't have it on me right now.
Hmm.
Am I getting a ride to my house or what? Can I close my door if you're not taking me to my house?
Well, I mean, we got to figure out where exactly you live and everything
Okay,
like
so
that.
let me get a phone call, because me and my daughters deserve that.
Okay. Who are you gonna call?
My mother.
Do you live with her?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Have you taken anything tonight?
No.
Do you know where you're at?
Yes, I know where I'm at.
Where?
On 159th and Midlothian Turnpike, something like that.
Okay. Okay. You haven't taken anything tonight?
No, sir.
No. Okay. Well, you're not making a lot of sense, so that's why we're asking.
Okay, well, me and my daughters make a lot of sense in this world, okay? Me and my daughters make a lot of sense in this world, so let me get home to me and my daughters,
Okay.
and we go to sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. What's your mom's name?
Charlotte.
Charla?
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Do you know how to spell Charlotte? It's Charlotte.
Thank you. Thank you.
My daddy's name is Bruce. He was a Midlothian police officer for about 20 years until he put me on camera when I was 5 years old and my cousin, okay? That's what he did. Me and my cousin on camera because of him. So what's up? You want to call him?
No.
Me and my dad for 20 years, Midlothian Police Department. You want to call him right now? No, you don't. You don't. Me and my cousin that's about 6 months younger than me, on camera because of Midlothian Police Department. So what's up?
Okay.
I'm trying to go home.
Okay.
I'm trying to go home with me and my daughters, where me and my daughters are safe at.
So I'm assuming that your dad doesn't live with you guys?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Do you want us to give your mom a call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever I can get home to. You feel me? Me and my daughters. Me and my daughters. I don't want nobody touching my daughters or me.
Me and my daughters. Are you a single mother?
I don't know what
You a
the issue
single
is.
mom?
That's great. So call my mom with that.
Why are you so aggressive with us?
Because you got that blick right there. So
The
can
what?
you call my mom?
I got the what?
Can you call my OG? Can you call my mama?
What's an OG? What do you think?
I mean, she doesn't know where she's at. She's being extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see how we can help you out, Josephine. Yeah,
You stop that, please? What's the problem with the horn?
I'm trying to... It stopped right now. I'm just trying to get home with me and my daughters. We on 135th and Central right now.
Well, you're certainly not, right? And that's part of the reason why we're here speaking with you.
Right.
Right? You have no idea where you are.
Right.
Right? You're probably 8 or 9 miles from 135th and Central right now. Okay?
8 or 9 miles?
Yeah,
That's
so
like
that's
4 miles.
Josephine, let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
How did you drive your car here without your car keys?
Because I was door dashing earlier, and DoorDash doesn't pay out instantly. So when you don't pay out instantly, I can't get the gas money in my car. So this shit broke down right here on 159th. I'm on 159th right now.
No.
So
I didn't ask about your gas. I'm simply wondering where your car keys
my
are
car keys are with who it needs to be with. My car keys are with who it needs to be with.
What does that mean?
It means who they need to be with, boy.
Okay, what have you taken tonight?
Nothing at all.
Nothing?
No.
Okay.
You prescribed anything?
No.
Nope, nothing at
No.
all.
Are you prescribed anything? You look like it with your big fat head ass.
Have you ever been diagnosed with any sort of mental
Bipolar
illness?
disorder.
Okay.
Bipolar disorder.
Are you on medication for
No,
it?
I'm not.
No?
No.
Okay. Do you see a therapist or anything like that? No. So untreated?
No.
How old are your daughters? How old are your daughters?
How old are your daughters?
I don't have daughters.
Good. You have sons?
No.
Oh, well, why are you asking me about my kids?
I'm just making conversation.
Okay.
And also, it's a little concerning as to how hostile you are, considering we're the only
Because
ones
these
out
are my
here.
daughters.
Considering we're the
And
only
y'all
ones
some
out here who are gonna help you. So do you want to help
Shit, y'all can
yourself?
put me in jail. What the fuck are you talking about?
For what?
Fucking, right. For what? For what?
You're the
For
one
what?
saying that we're gonna take you to
what?
jail. For
For
what?
For what? On what?
Has
On
anybody
what?
has any of us told you that we're gonna take you to jail? So why do you keep bringing it up? And why are you so hostile with us?
Y'all lucky y'all got my door open like this.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean,
I thought you were gonna close it.
No.
Okay. Why don't you close it? Okay. I'm done talking with you right now.
come on, bro. Let me get home. Let me go home and go to sleep, bro.
You're gonna ask us for help and then say those things to us?
So I have you on speaker right now if you want to talk to her.
Josie, what's going on?
I'm trying to go home, bro. I'm trying to go home.
Listen, Josie. They are not your enemies. Can you please work with them?
Yeah. Can you give me? Hey, Mama. Mom.
What?
I just need a ride home at this point.
Who is with you? Anybody else?
It's just me, Midge, and Zola.
Okay, listen. They are not your enemies.
I'm not trying to make them my enemies, bro. Look, I get that I don't need everybody to understand what the fuck I've been through with they big forehead asses. I understand that shit. I understand that shit.
They don't know what you have
been through. They don't know what I've been through. They don't know what I've been through.
Would you be willing to come out here and pick her up, her and your grandkids? She doesn't even know where the keys are.
We have to go. We have to go there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to come here?
Yes. Her father used to be a cop.
Yeah, she's told us.
Has a lot of trust issues with police, okay? Because police didn't help us when we needed help.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
We will come pick her up. I just don't want, her mouth is there.
Yeah. If I can give you an address, if you guys are willing to come here. Well, we're trying to see what we can to help out your daughter. Again, you guys are far away, but I mean, we're trying. Our hands are tied here too, you know.
No, I appreciate you calling me. I appreciate even the whole situation with her.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Your mom is on her way here to help you guys.
Right.
Right? And that's going to take about an hour. Okay?
30 minutes.
Okay, maybe 30 minutes. If you think that you want to drive home, then we're going to perform some...
I don't have a key and drive home. I'm waiting for somebody to take me home.
Okay. Well, then we're going to have to wait for your mother to arrive here, okay? So if you guys just want to shut the door and stay warm, we'll do the best we can, okay?
In an unexpected turn of events, Josephine starts her car and begins to drive it after 10 minutes of waiting for her mother.
Do you want to just pull your car over back over here? Your mom's coming to help you. Pull over your car right here. Stop right here. Where are the keys at?
Down below the seat.
Okay. No, I'm good. I don't need any furniture.
Is she, like, nodding off, or...
Josephine, you alright?
Yep.
You're like falling asleep.
No, I'm not.
You were just falling asleep right there. So we just, hold on one second, I just have to tell you something real quick.
Right.
The fire department's gonna just make sure you're okay, okay?
Alright.
So, can you turn your car off for right now?
Yeah.
Can you just turn the key out of the ignition?
Yeah.
Can you do that for me right now?
Yeah.
Right now, before you close the door. Hold
When
on.
I close the door, it's cold.
Okay, take the key out of the ignition.
Okay, I will when it's cold.
Do it right now.
Oh.
Do it right now. Hold on.
Okay, so move. What the fuck? I can't even charge my phone.
Well, if they've been out here this long, then I'm starting to worry about the kids.
Y'all got a lawsuit.
Hey, Josephine. Hey. How long have you been out here? How long have you been out here? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I want to check on the kids to make sure that they're okay.
It's not making much sense. She doesn't know where she is. There's 2 kids in the back seat as well that we're concerned about too. Because we don't. She's just acting altered, or
We don't know if it's a mental health issue or a substance abuse issue.
I'm not the police. I just
There
have
you
a
go.
couple questions for you.
He got stolen.
Josephine? Josephine, I know you don't want to deal with us. I get that.
She says she's not on any meds, according to her.
Close my door, bro. What the fuck is you doing, bro? Close my door, bro.
Can my paramedics just check you out?
Hell no, no, no. Close my door now. Close my, cause it's cold, and my daughters need to be
I
warm.
understand it. You're scared.
Close my door now. My daughters are cold, bro. My daughters are cold. Close my door.
I know, but you're not.
Close my door. My daughters are cold. Cold. I can't wait to be on the news with this shit. I can't wait.
You're scaring your kids.
Yeah, cause y'all opening my fucking doors. What the fuck is y'all talking
Because
about?
nobody knows why you're out here all day by yourself sitting in the car.
Cause y'all waiting for my OG to pull up. Y'all waiting for my mama to pull up. Close my door so me and my daughters will be warm, y'all weird ass bitch ass.
Hey, when's the last time that your daughters have anything to eat? Okay. Hey, guys.
Don't look at him.
Grandma's
Zola.
coming,
You don't know
okay?
him. You don't know him.
Is your
You
name
do not know
Zola?
him.
Hey, Grandma's gonna come pick you guys up, okay?
I Zola, ask him why they won't close the door. Ask him.
Hey, Zola?
Ask him, Zola. Zola, ask him. Why won't you close the door? Ask him. Ask him. Talk, little girl. Ask him. Say, why won't you close the trunk? Ask him.
Okay.
Ask him right now. Ask them. Why
It's
won't you
okay,
close the
sweetie.
trunk? Why won't you close the trunk? Ask
Hey,
him right now.
we're not gonna hurt you, I promise, sweetheart.
Ask him.
Okay?
Ask him. Ask him. Ask him.
You need to step
Ask him.
We need you guys
Ask
to
him
get out of
again.
the car,
Ask him
okay?
again. Ask him again.
Stop.
Ask him again.
Stop treating your
Ask him
children
again.
this way.
Ask him again. Ask them, Zola.
Ma'am.
Stop talking to your kids like this.
Ask them. Ask him again. We want to go home. Ask him again. Ask him again. Ask him again. Ask him again.
1, 2, 3. Our hands are not secure. Ma'am, you need to let go of your children.
Zola.
I got this arm. I got this arm. The kid's leg.
Turn around. Drop.
Right to the front of the car. Right to the front of the car. There we go. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Ma'am, existing like this is not helping. Are we clear? You need to stop behaving this way.
Look,
Okay? You're under arrest for a multitude of charges.
Hey Zola, are you cold?
Yes.
Do you want to come in our warm car? Okay, why don't you come with me, okay? What's your sister's name?
Mids.
What is her name?
Mids.
Mids? Okay. Come with me, sweetie. Let's go back here.
Where's your car? Where's the closest?
I'm on the other side of the ambulance.
Let's head right there. You good? Does she have a medical reason to go to the hospital?
We have no idea. She wouldn't answer anything. She answered that she was in Tinley Park. That's the only thing she answered.
Yeah, well, we've got her cuffed. Why don't we put her in the ambulance, check vitals and that type of stuff? Okay. And if you guys think she needs to go, then she'll go.
Right,
and then we'll get
pulse over or whatever.
Yeah.
They say.
So let's just put her on the cot for now, and then we'll hang with her and go from there. Does that work?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Let's get a couple buckles on just since we're going off elevation.
Yeah, I got it somewhere.
Here's what we're concerned about right now, okay? I just need to check your blood sugar real quick.
Button my pants up. Button my pants up like you just fucked me. Button my pants up now. Button my pants up now.
Man, we're gonna need you to talk. We can cover you up, alright? We'll get you covered up.
Is she bipolar?
Yeah.
Well, nobody's trying to mess with you. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
We just need to check your blood sugar real quick. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Where you from, man? What town?
Y'all know what chicken wing is? Ain't shit.
What town you from?
I'm from Crestwood.
Crestwood? What you doing out here today?
I was coming to pick up my car. It ran out of gas.
Ran out of gas?
Yeah, it did.
Press you.
Trying to DoorDash.
DoorDash?
Yeah, I like DoorDash.
Or are you delivering?
I was right here in Crestwood from Chick-fil-A. From Chick-fil-A, yeah.
That's pretty good food.
Oh, yeah.
So you would have just talked to us like this earlier, that'd have been cool. Nobody's trying to mess with you.
Yeah. We just want to make sure you know what's up.
Because you have two kids in a cold car outside and everything. We're just making sure everything's good.
My name's Mike. Yeah.
Mike.
We're Mike.
Mike,
Both
what's
Mike.
your name?
Jake.
Jake.
Yep. 79.
What's up? What's up, Jake from Saturday Night?
State Farm.
State Farm. Hey, yellow boy, what's your name?
My name's Carl. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Carl. Y'all are so crazy, man. Y'all OG was getting slammed, but it's motherfuckers. I don't know.
Do they want food or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them.
I'll get it. What do they want? I'll stop on my way in.
I don't know.
What do you guys think you'd like to have to eat? Okay, take it easy. What would you like, darling?
It's just Zach, okay? I'm gonna put the seatbelt
Okay.
on you, okay?
So what do you think about McDonald's? Does that work?
Do you guys like McDonald's?
Yes.
Okay. What do you like at McDonald's?
I will get chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets?
With barbecue.
With barbecue sauce?
A cheeseburger? And what do you guys like to drink?
Chocolate milk?
And you want a cheeseburger? And what do you want to drink?
I thought it was messed up.
What is your sister?
Would you like Sprite or Coke or what kind of soda?
She likes pop.
She likes pop? Okay, what kind does she like?
Which one?
And like
Sprite? You got it. Happy Meal, cheeseburger, Sprite on the way.
The children were placed in the temporary protective custody of their grandparents. Thankfully, there were no reported injuries in this incident. Josephine was later charged with driving with a suspended license, resisting a peace officer, and aggravated battery to an officer. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Well, I think she wants to try to kill me, honestly. Removed all weapons and everything from the house for my protection.
Stop! Wait, stop! Oh, wait, stop! What? Ah, get away from me, Joe! Your face.
Don't touch car. Mindy, stop. Stay back there, stop.
Why are you yelling at me?
Go back there like I just said.
Why are you yelling at me?
Go back there now.
I'll step back. I ain't going in.
What's the problem today?
And my wouldn't take me to the damn store before he went to work. I've been asking this forever to take me to the store, that's it. And he told me I couldn't get to told him I didn't fucking need him to tell him, but the store can tell my Sorry.
She's flipping out again today. So I'm trying to leave. She wants me to take her to Walgreens to get a glucose monitor. I said, you have to have a prescription for that. Turn this way so she can't hear me. I'm sorry. She climbed up on top of the car again, beat the car. So that's the hood. She just did all this just now. The hood, kicked the side of it, up on the roof, dents all over the back of it. Trunk, beating it with her phone. I've got video of her on top of it. She wouldn't let me leave. I want to go to work. Hanging on top of it, said, take me to Walgreens. Refuses to get off unless I take her to Walgreens. Threw her cereal on the car.
Did she make any comments about self-harm or anything like that?
No, she said she wanted to kill me.
Did you guys get into any kind of physical altercation today?
As long as he don't step to me, it's cool.
Do what?
I hit the car. As long as he doesn't step to me, it's fine. When he comes at me, then he comes at me. I don't want that phone in my face recording me. He's been showing my kids different recordings. And I know that because then when I see them, they're doing the shit I've been doing. Making the faces I was making. I'm not a complete dumbass. Sorry, I don't want to curse the news. I'm not a complete dumb person, okay? I got mental issues, but it's because my brain, I just can't put. And then the phone works, and then it doesn't work, and then I can't get no one to call me back.
What'd she say? I'm going to have your head on a platter. So what I'm doing right now, if I can leave, I'm going to file a protective order. Yeah. And
because you have one for the kids.
I've got one for the kids. I'm adding myself. There it is.
Were you in fear for your safety at that time?
Well, when she was on the car and pulling,
Okay, so you weren't in fear for your safety reference?
Not at that point because I was in the garage and she was standing out here. Okay. So, I have a retreat. But it's at night I'm afraid for my life.
Yeah.
I spend the whole time in the basement. So at this point, that's why I'm going to add myself to the protective order.
Okay. So, did it get physical today?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Yeah, it kind of did because then he comes at me and I'm going to fuck his face up if he comes at me.
It kind of did. Can you explain?
Because I hit the car, and then he came at me, and then I tried to get the phone out of my face because I can't have someone badgering me, trying to record me all the damn time. He's already done that. This is all he does is watch that. A wife can't have a relationship when you just watch the damn.
Do you know why? Do you know why he was recording you or anything?
Yeah, because I'm acting up. I know why he's recording me.
Did you rip out
on top of the car. I want to go to the store, sir. That's it.
Did you rip out a camera or something?
Yes, he keeps putting his stuff up there. He keeps wanting places to record me, and I'm tired of that. I'm going to take it down every time. I don't need no damn camera in my... I don't need nothing. I'm going to take the locks off the door. I'm afraid of him. I'm afraid of him, and I don't like him. He's coming at me.
What is taking the locks off the door going to do?
Weird him out. Maybe he won't come back to this home. I invite everybody in my home.
That way I can stay here.
So you were in the car and she was beating the car, you said?
No, I wanted to get in the car. And she was on the car, beating the car.
Where were you at in relation to that?
Just behind the car, and then I also went inside. So I went inside to try to de-escalate it, hoping that
What was she hitting the car with?
Her cell phone.
Okay.
So she's beating the car with her cell phone.
Okay. Did she make any other threats towards you or anything like that?
No, she's very smart about stopping. Where to draw that line.
Was there anything physical today?
No.
Nothing physical. She just hit your phone. She didn't try to hit you, right?
She didn't try to hit me, other than when she, you saw that first video, when she came at me.
Was that, she just hit your phone in that, though, right?
Well, she hit my hand and the phone, knocked it out.
Okay.
When I got home from the hospital, he put his hands in here on me to get me. Then he walked away and said, I'm calling the cops to get a protection order on you. I said, motherfucker, you just put your hands in here on me. You damn dumbass.
So, can you describe what happened today?
Yeah.
You said he had the phone in your face recording you. Why was he doing that?
Because I'm acting up, because I want to go to the store. My community doesn't want to hear me gripe anymore.
Okay.
They just need a man, if he's going to come back and forth in the home.
So where were you guys at when he was recording you?
Out here.
Where at out here?
I don't know. I try to bring it all out here so everybody can see. My questions, anything I ask him, I try to open my door. I want to open my door so people can hear how many times I have to ask him and how much I have to beg and how long I have to wait.
Okay, so when he was recording you, what exactly were you doing?
Yelling at him, get that phone out of my face.
And then what did you do?
Smacked it out.
Did you?
I don't want to come at him. I don't want to hurt him.
Did you hit him?
No. If he comes at me, I'm going to smack you out of the way.
Did he hit you?
Now that I remember, no.
14-hour-24 checkup.
We've separated real quick, so it was cool. Like, he can't do anything. If I want to hit this motherfucking car in my driveway, and he won't give me a damn key to...
Did he make any threats to you?
Not that I remember or know of. Except
Did you make any threats to him?
No. I'll hit you if you don't get out of my way or get away from me. Yeah. He's been living in a basement for 6 months. You see it, right?
What does it have to do with this?
He comes in and out. He's living in the basement. This is not good. I want a protection order to keep him out of my home, sir.
Hang tight for a second, ma'am. What were her words again? That she's gonna have my head on a platter or something along those lines.
What did you interpret that as?
Well, I think she wants to try to kill me, honestly.
Okay.
Like I said, I've removed all weapons and everything from the house for my protection. Because it's...
Did you perceive that as a threat to physical harm?
It sounded like a threat to me. So, yeah.
Are you concerned that maybe not at that time that she was going to do it in a second, but do you think by her making that threat that it's something that she could potentially act on?
I think it's something that she could do in the future. As many times as she said it,
if given the opportunity.
I think she would.
I'm going to go to Texas and check on my daughter. He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't even take me for a ride. He doesn't even take me for a ride. I can't even get out of the house. It's opposite anything. I want a lawyer. I want to sue him for mental, physical, and emotional abuse. I want to file a
Just calm
report.
down, please.
I got an ex that came in and got my kids, and then everything just went whatever, haywire, which is fine. But he wouldn't let me have any communication. He tells me my kids don't want nothing to do with me. He's ran his mouth to my kids while I'm a surviving woman after surgery. He didn't help bring me up. He didn't even hardly bring me food in the room when I was on my deathbed. This man right here is disgusting. I don't even want him in my house. Yes,
Go ahead
sir.
and turn around, put your hands on the car for me, okay?
No, why?
Put
I
the
want
hands
you
on the
to
car.
tell me why.
You're under arrest for domestic violence.
For what now?
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Ow! You're hurting me. Don't hurt me. Please don't f***ing hurt me. Please, I don't want to bite you. Oh, motherfucker, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I knew you were going to take me. Don't hurt me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me, sir. Ow! Ah!
What?
No, I'm not. Liar.
You're getting more charges.
No, I'm not. I know. Once in a
Resisting
while.
arrest.
God bless you, sir. I love you.
Stand up.
I'm hurting.
Spit the grass out.
Why? I don't want to. I don't want to spit the grass out. I don't want to spit the grass out.
Do you have anything on you?
No. I don't want to spit the grass out.
Spit the grass out.
No, I don't want to spit the grass out. I hate my hands.
Spit the grass out.
Why?
Because it's disgusting.
You hurt my elbow.
We don't need it in the car.
I don't want to be there with you.
Spit the grass out.
No.
Spit the grass out.
Take it out.
Spit the grass out, Mindy.
I take it out.
Spit the grass out.
I take it out. I won't bite you.
Thanks. You want to get more Sounds like a good
No,
promise.
I don't.
Spit the grass out. Let's go.
I hate my husband. Please help me.
Spit the grass out. Come on, let's go. Spit it out.
Please help me. I hate my husband. Help me.
Spit the grass out.
Help me.
Does that taste good?
Help me. Help me.
Why did you eat grass?
Because my husband's bothering me.
Are you going to spit it out or do you want to leave it in your mouth?
I want to leave it.
Okay.
What did she say?
Are you going to spit it out or do you want to leave it in your mouth?
I want to leave it.
Okay.
Thank you. No, I want you to take it out.
That's it.
I don't have anything anyway.
After her arrest, her sister arrives at the scene and immediately begins making startling accusations.
I'm sorry, you guys. He doesn't want us on his property, and they took Mindy to jail for domestic violence.
Of course, she played right into his hands because she's an addict. He's got her on opioids and had her on opioids, and we didn't even know about it he didn't even tell us until like a year and a half ago. He hid her addiction so he could control her because she wants a divorce from him, and he was not going to let her go. And I'll tell you something else too. I know he's got an insurance policy on her too. He's waiting for her to die. She's probably weighs 85 pounds, and I just had her at Claremont County, Greater Cincinnati Behavior Center just the other day, and I think she weighed 85 pounds with her clothes on. He's waiting for her to die. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I can tell you, he's sought a lot of help, and we've tried to help as much as we can. We've brought resources to her. We've offered to take her to resources, and she has not been cooperative.
No, she hasn't.
I've been here myself. This is probably the 4th time. So our office has probably been here 20 times.
Oh, more than that. Probably just in February you've been here 20 times.
Yeah, 47, I believe, is my email I got from your department.
So, I mean, she's got to be willing to a certain extent to help herself, unless there's a court order that forces her to help.
That's
herself.
why I took her down to behavior health to get her evaluation that he was supposed to do 5 weeks ago. But see, he's dragging his tail doing anything. Right now, he's currently under educational neglect because my 7-year-old granddaughter is supposed to be in school. Both of those kids are with me right now. They've been with me for almost a month now because I told him, I said, you either do something or I'm going to take them away from you. And that's the only reason I have him. He went to court. But when they went to court, he never summoned any of us to be there because he don't want none of us telling the court what he's doing. And I'll tell you something else, too. He don't want us on his property because he's got a little black box in the woods that he keeps on a leash, and he pulls it out at night all the freaking time because he's drugging her with something. Both his parents are nurses, psychiatric nurses. He's not a stupid man. He's been in the Air Force. He knows what he's doing. He's manipulating the system so that he can destroy her. That's what he's doing. And you better wrap your head around it. Because what I'm telling you is the honest God truth.
I can tell you if he's trying to manipulate the system, he's taking a long way around because he could have.
Because he's a presenter. He's a presenter.
Well, let me finish. He could have easily got a protection order and her out of the house a long time ago.
Oh yeah, he could.
And he did not do that. And he expressed to us multiple times that he didn't want to have to put her in jail. That he wants her to get help. I can tell you that he's tried with us and with her and with mental crisis to come out. We've tried a lot of things to try to get her help, and she absolutely refuses to go to the hospital every time unless we have something to force her. We can't make her go. We've offered Greater Cincinnati Behavioral Health. I mean, she's talked to Mobile Crisis multiple times. There's only so much we can do.
How long are you keeping her?
What do you mean?
For right now.
So she'll have a bond hearing tomorrow morning. Should be tomorrow morning. I doubt she'll have one today.
Can I go there?
To the bond hearing? Yeah, it's open to the public. So, is there any court order that says that you have to have the kids?
Well, let me see if I have a copy of it. Right here, somewhere here.
Currently staying with Maternal Graham.
Yes, that's us.
Okay. Well, that's not part of the order that they have to stay with you. And at this point, he wants the kids back.
Nothing can be changed on that.
Until a judge is ruling.
But that's not what the order is. That's notes and evidence towards the case.
Right.
And it establishes him as the legal custodian.
Right, I understand that. But we had an agreement. I was taking care of the kids and he was taking care of her. But when I found out
she's in jail and
listen to me. When I found out that she was abusing her, all bets were off the table right then and there, and that happened about 3 days ago.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking
video
about
that I have of him putting his hands on her.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have that?
Yes.
also, if there's only one of them that will be aggressive, you need 5 or 6 of them. And he's a big 5-inch fish. He'll probably chase the shit out of the other fish in here. He'll eat shrimp. He'll eat snails. I don't know if he'll give you a big snail problem. But he digs around. So I think you should put him in your cichlid tank because he'll be one of those guys that dig around in the dirt and you like that, right? And rearrange your tank for you. Pick up rocks and stuff. The cichlids will pick up rocks and the coonhooshes will dig on the ground. And then we'll rearrange your tank. So supposedly you have to get like weighted plants so that when they pick them up and move them around and stuff, they're just fake plants. So, do you want to dump that one water bucket in here? I don't know if it's the last one. Probably. Okay. That shrimp is pretty dark, not black, but dark.
Yeah, they'll dig it out of the temple. Look, they're already doing it.
Hey, look,
They're
there's
literally-
some grass still alive.
Oh, good.
It reached the. It must have reached enough. It must have died because there wasn't enough nutrients in the sand. But that seems to be like still alive. It looks alive
I
to me.
revealed some more stuff, so they probably have fun digging around in the
Oh, that
fresh
one got
stuff.
buried. Definitely got buried.
Like, you can see how fresh that sand looks. They're gonna fucking probably find so many bugs in there.
The sand got that one plant got buried, and I can't put my arm in there to
Which one?
Under this. Come here. Listen. It's under this cat.
Alright, he's a cat. He's not sticking out enough?
No, there's twice as much plant. There.
Put the things back where they're supposed to go. I'll fix those back.
better now. It's being a lot better now, especially since I was like training her, teaching her to play like without her mouth. Like stop trying to kill him. It's not a game. It's not funny. Because I know he only cries half the time, you know.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't always cry when you watch him. He tries to just fight her out
Ow!
sometimes.
Oh! Munched my foot. I wasn't expecting it.
And then you ran.
Yeah, I scared him because I wax paper.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I took it off. You know, it kind of stuck to one of the burgers, but only a bit of the skin came off. But whatever, who cares?
Yeah, it's fine. It's edible.
It wasn't ready anyways, so I put it in there longer. Where's my phone? Whatever, she ain't here though, she's coming back. Come on, you guys wanna go upstairs now? This stuff has to be washed. Going in the wash machine.
Sorry? Whose is this?
This cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Covered in dog piss, I imagine.
Okay.
Those are some wet tootsies, Wyatt. That sock is garbage anyways. Look at this one. Mystery. Yeah. I think one of those is a curtain. And then dog piss on some other shit. Whatever, it's gotta be one. My mom asked.
Your mom's here?
No, my mom asked me.
Oh, okay. You just didn't tell me till now? Okay.
Yeah, I forgot it was up there by the door. Anyways, back upstairs I go. Kitten's up there.
I'm just telling you, right there. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, and I apologize for interrupting you, but this is just way too much. Way too much.
That's the one.
I don't want these children to be with someone that's violent. He's violent.
Well, we don't have any evidence of him being violent, or of him having mental health issues, or him having drug issues. But I don't know if you've seen their house.
No,
There's a lot of evidence of her
he
having
doesn't have drug
violent
issues. He just has
issues.
porn issues and all that stuff.
He has porn issues?
That's his drug of choice. Every night. But I'm glad you big men showed up here today. I appreciate that.
I mean, like I said, we've begged and pleaded her to try to get help. You know.
She hides her addiction, and he hid it too. He hid it from her whole entire family until he couldn't hide it anymore.
Well, one thing I'll say about this is,
and she told me about it, and she said, "It's gonna hurt me if I tell you, but I'm gonna tell you, Mom, I've been on opioids." He never wanted me to find out. So that's a man that really wants to protect his wife and make her get well. I begged him to put her in the treatment program. Begged. He wouldn't do it.
well, she has to be voluntarily, you know, in
He
it.
can do it through the court system. He did this through the court system.
Right,
He could have done that through the court system. I
So-
already called them. He could have taken guardianship and put her in
Yeah.
treatment, and he didn't want to. He's letting her deteriorate. Can't you look at her and see that?
Oh, I mean, like I said, we're limited on what we can do to force her to get help. She's been offered, I don't know how many times, tons of times. And if she's an adult and she's not willing to get help, then
As soon as he did that, he took her phone so she couldn't call 911. That's what he does. You don't understand. He manipulates the whole entire situation.
He has syringes because he says that's her grandpa's, his dad's syringes delivered to his home. So because the company won't deliver them to Indiana where his dad lives. That's a bunch of crap. There's syringes being delivered here, and he's hiding something in the woods. I don't know what. I have no idea what's going on here because there would be no reason for syringes.
I want her blood taken.
Yeah, I would like to have her.
So what do you think he would be drowning her with?
I don't know. Because all of a sudden she started ending up with sores all down her face, and she doesn't go anywhere. He goes to work or goes to the store or anywhere. She is held here. She can't. She doesn't have transportation to go anywhere.
So you think he's injecting her without her knowing?
Yes,
How would he do
absolutely.
that?
Because he's putting her to sleep at night.
What makes you rule out the factor that she's voluntarily using
Doing
it
it
herself?
herself?
Yeah.
No way. There's no way. I'm going to tell you what she does because I've seen her do it. She takes a half of her oxycodone, not the whole entire thing, and she takes a half of an ibuprofen with that for her pain because she had 2 operations on her spine, and that's all.
I have to go because we have calls pending.
I know.
But I can tell you this: you have to give him the kids back
When?
immediately. So he wants the kids.
I want
So
a
he's
judge
gonna-
to tell her
I'm not
that.
even speaking to
This
him.
is on court
It's not.
papers.
It doesn't take a judge. Okay. These are the orders that we act upon, and it says that he is the legal parent and guardian of the children. So if you don't give the kids over, then it's interference with custody.
Right.
I just want
Okay,
you
and
to
then
be
what?
aware.
Then what happens?
Then you go to jail.
I don't go to jail. I
Yeah.
got to go to court.
Yeah, you go to jail for interference with custody. You'll get
Don't take
arrested.
his side.
Having an insurance policy on your spouse, especially if you have kids, is really pretty normal. And also not wanting to tell your in-laws about your spouse's addiction, that also seems pretty normal. The problem with some of these accusations is they're rather circumstantial, and being wrong about the court order probably doesn't help the case. All in all, it looks like there's a lot going on in this story, and that's one reason why we wanted to bring it to you.
She was charged with domestic violence and resisting arrest. She is innocent until proven guilty. On November 21st, 2023, a license plate reader system near Albuquerque, New Mexico, alerted state police about a wanted vehicle. The vehicle was suspected of harboring a fugitive who allegedly shot 4 of his neighbors over a property line dispute. Officers followed the vehicle for some time, waiting for the suspect to leave the city to reduce the risk of injury to bystanders. During this time, they were able to successfully identify the driver as the fugitive target and noted he had an unknown passenger. Eventually, the suspect vehicle entered the westbound lanes of Interstate 40, where additional state police and the U.S. Marshal Service assisted. Numerous undercover, unmarked police vehicles tailed the suspect.
We're just going to keep this nice and slow and let everybody get set in place.
K96 CENTCOM
setting up stop sticks on the bridge at the 137.
One Mitch, negative, trying to get in front of you. The only way we will is actually pass you, but I don't know if that'll spook them.
We just passed the 145, 40 westbound, number 2 lane, speed 70. I think the timing is just about right for the stop stick. Target from Colorado is driver. Passenger in the passenger seat looks to be an older male, around hat. Jack units, if you want to get up on tack 1 as close as possible, that way we can start slowing down traffic.
Get over! Yeah, let them get up behind me and then we'll pull out, get in front of you, and you guys can start slowing down. Target vehicle is a Dodge, correct? Silver Dodge with a camper shell. Camper shell on the back, Colorado plate. Alright, Mitch, you got Ford Mac right here behind you.
Good copy. We're coming up on the stop stick. Advise exact location of stop stick so everybody's out of the way.
K96 Incom, it's going to be at the 130.
Clinton Bridge, 137 Bridge.
137 Bridge? What the f are they talking about? There's 131 and 126. There's no bridges in between there. They're just talking about the hole that goes underneath.
Get on this side, on this side, on this side.
131 Bridge.
I got a double.
So there's two shops, 137 and 131. And the 37 and the 131. Right down there at the 126.
Passing 140.
140.
I'm passing 140.
Target vehicle, 40 west, number 1 lane. Currently passing a semi-truck, speeds about 70.
No, they're still at the 140. Camper shell, silver! Silver camper shell! Silver Dodge! K960 units, just let us know when you guys pop over that hill.
Alright, UC trucks get up behind Mitch. He's right here on the left. Unit, get to the right. And let the UC trucks get up to Mitch. Recorder's on. Alright, crossing mile marker 137, which is the bridge now. Cross the bridge, right? Yeah.
Was that it? That was it! Gotta let us know!
Although you can hear one of the officers give them the heads up, the officers utilizing the stop sticks failed to receive the message. No matter, the police still have 2 more stop stick traps down the road to assist in the arrest.
56 not deployed. Vehicle number 2 lane.
Son of a gun, man!
Looks like vehicle just changed over to number 1 lane in between semis.
Golly, man!
First lane, 75 miles an hour.
I know, dude, I told him to! Gosh!
Alright, passing the 135 westbound. So next stop sticks is the 131, correct?
Next stop sticks at the 131. Attack units are moving up on the left. 2 UC units. So that white Dodge in the number 2 lane, camper shell just ahead of these unmarked is